Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Friday. It's a bonus stream situation. VeeDotMe here, excited to be on. A little bit later, we have a sponsored segment for Battle Shapers, a game that I've been playing quite a bit offline. Just posted a YouTuber for it today. Want to take a look? You can find it right on here. It is a... Oh no, we need Epibot. As I said, it is a sponsored segment. Though we've been getting really lucky. Like, any sponsor I want to do is literally just something I want to play. Either way, good to see everybody. Zagreus, thanks for the huge 10 gifted. Going out to... Oh my god, how do I even read these? Je suis. Oxenkate, that's a streamer buddy of ours. Savior, Philly, Parallax, Hug, Robot. Is that a movie that just came out? Terra Cellular, Literal Llama, Faden, and PS. If you got a sub to Zagreus, send your thanks. Absolutely must be done. It'll be Saturday in just 3 minutes. It's like New Year's Eve, the countdown to Saturday. If you want it to be Saturday, maybe you wanted to stay Friday for another couple of hours. Back in my day, a lot of things came on at Friday night, and then Saturday was just Saturday morning cartoons. And then I think I was outside most of the time. That was before I spent 18 hours a day playing video games. Abraham, good to see you. Emza, good to see you. Jupiterian, good to see you. How am I doing? I'm okay. Alright? I feel as though I may be coming down with something. I've got a bit of a cough, and some stuff is coming up. No, not safe for life. But as long as we don't acknowledge it, then it doesn't have power over us. I'm also enjoying the fact that we can stream on a Friday. That's always a pleasure. For those who don't know, I do not stream 5 days a week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday is what I do. And mostly because, like, I also have, like, a pretty extensive amount of YouTube stuff I need to be doing. And I feel like if I streamed Monday through Friday, we would lose YouTube. I mean, everything is subjective, I guess. Like, you can always make stuff happen, but I don't want to, like, not go to the movies or not play with Buster or River or something. You gotta have all of that stuff. So I think, like, 2 days off during the week is important. It also lets us do some sponsored stuff. Did you watch the Windblown gameplay video? No. I've seen the trailer. I haven't seen, like, the 15-minute long, maybe I should just pull it up so people know what you're talking about. We just have to make sure we, stand close to our timers. We're on a strict schedule today. Ooh, Wander's live. So I think it's not even on my homepage right now. That's interesting. Okay, here we go. Here we go. No leaks. Alright, so Windblown, first 15 minutes of a single-player game. I am, like... I want to look at it, but I kind of want to make a YouTube vid out of it. I just don't know exactly how that's going to look just yet. So it's definitely, like, in my wheelhouse of things to do. I'm just not quite there yet. Cat Thanatos got sick recently. She's doing okay now. Zag, is that something that you... Like, we have someone who has, like, a relationship with vets. They would go get the medicine and then do it all themselves, or do you take the cat? I'm assuming it's how severe it is. I know some people are, like, really good at taking care of their animals. Tales of KH, good to see you. First time catching a stream at the beginning. Is that because you're like off on Fridays? Is there something special about today that you were able to tune in? Chat, we have one thing planned today in Dead Cells before we move on to our sponsored segment. Huh, this is a clean thing? I didn't think it was. Tentacle. All before I went live today, I was trying to figure out what in the world do I want to do in Dead Cells? And I'm working with tier list, right? Tier list requires data for me to say something is like bad. And I'm really bad about that in general. I even had a conversation about it with someone where it was like, you could make a guide or a build or a tier list, and it doesn't necessarily have to be purely objective. And like, it cannot be purely objective. But to me, like, I think I have to have infallible data. But now that I've done that, the tier list isn't public yet. Like, I'm still doing the editing. But Tentacle ain't looking too hot. But I figured, you know what? Let's play it. And then I can make a vid called "This is the worst item in Dead Cells" if it's as bad as it looks. It may not be. For all we know, it might be legit. And V just makes up the tier list with no data. That could happen. Been a long time since playing Dead Cells. Been on the Elden Ring kick. Luckily, we did get through Elden Ring. Oh wow, I am rusty. You actually just reminded me I need to put my playthrough on YouTube. I think the beginning of it's up, but I haven't done much else after that. Check assist mode real quick. I was like, these things are dying a little too quick. I don't want anyone to think I'm cheating. There's something special. 50% damage while you're full. As soon as we lose that, we're gonna be doing so much less damage. Now, my issue with Tentacle is like the dream, that right there, that is in a nutshell what I hate about Tentacle. That it will just not kill stuff sometimes. And there's nothing I can really say or do that would make that any better. Now, some people would say, yeah, it's tranquility. Once you get tranquility, then that won't happen anymore. And we'll try it, but I don't believe it. How long have I been streaming on Twitch? Now, it depends on what you count as streaming. If you just count turning the thing on, I think my first streams were Final Fantasy XIV Heaven's Word launch. If anyone is like at their computer, because you could be on mobile, do me a favor, look up when Final Fantasy XIV Heaven's Word DLC, or expansion I should say, launched. And that'll give you an idea of when I first start hitting go live. Now, it doesn't mean I'm actually trying to make content. That's a very different thing than going live. At that time, I was playing Final Fantasy XIV and League of Legends. And then, like, while I'm in the queue for both of those, I was actually playing Bloodborne. I had a capture card that I would just swap to Bloodborne while I was in the queue for other stuff. Maybe I should have taken that. I'm used to monsters having 150% more HP. Yeah, but even then, I feel like the Tentacle is doing a little bit more than it should be. You're telling me Tentacle actually can kill stuff? I don't think it can. I think I have just a rare... Well, I'm 1-5-5. That might have something to do. Toxic Sewers? Not the best map, because it has bats in it. Every map has bats. Except for Castle Outskirt. This has harpies, but very, very different than a bat. Yo, Shark, good to see you. How am I doing? I was telling chat earlier that I do feel like I'm coming down with a little bit of something. Just want to check this shop. I took an allergy pill just in case that might be the issue. The weather's changing, so there's a lot of stuff happening right now. Telluric shock. I guess you could, like, lacerate into monsters. That's kind of interesting. Can't use phaser. That's a $10,000 phaser. What in the world? Do you consider aspect some sort of cheating? No. My outlook on aspects are almost like themed runs. Like, imagine you're playing Balatro, and you have all those different decks to choose from. Some of those are themed challenges. I like to imagine an aspect run as a themed challenge run. Like, you have the bleeding heals you one, so you're going all out on bleeding. It doesn't mean you auto-win. You could just die because Blood Sword's not all that strong. Let's grab... things like Damned Mutation. Yeah, of course, Damned removes the death on Curse. Some people would just straight up say, V, I hate Curse in general, so I just play Damned Mutation. Like, one hit kills you on Curse is one of the worst ideas ever come up with in a roguelike game. I can't say they're wrong. But I also cannot say they're cheating either by turning the aspect on just because they don't like that mechanic. And then every other aspect in the game, like gotta go fast, the electricity, all that stuff, it's just themed runs to me. Okay, now remember, if I take damage, we lose the 50% bonus. So I still can't say that this is somehow, like, good. As a matter of fact, I should have jumped into spikes or something to prove my point. Now, Tranquility, though. It remains to be seen if this is actually functioning or not. I had someone say that the time it takes for you to reach the monster is almost instant. This is cool looking. Wait, I never get this. See, Tranquility's worthless right now. Have y'all ever seen this room? Please. Like, I know the Tranquility is helping out on a little tickle, but the idea is that the time it takes you to reach the monster, Tranquility is still active, but I don't know if I believe that. The damage is so fast, like, I can't even tell how much damage I'm doing. The number just disappears. Borza, V, I just beat Ashla Ascent, Destiny level 6. That's like the actual game right there. Like, Ashla Ascent's really good and all, but once you get to... It's almost like getting to 4 BC in Dead Cells. Like, once you hit Destiny level 6, completely different operation. It's good. It is actually very good. I enjoy every minute I spend in Ashla Ascent. I just wish I was a high-ranking player. I wish I was like #1 on the leaderboards for Destiny level, and I'm not. Feels bad. Thank you, iframes. I just don't have enough time in the game. It's basically like Ascension 20 in Slay the Spire, and that takes people months to get to. Not even just because you can lose, but you have to actually climb through the Ascensions. And that, like, every run, even if you were to say each run is an hour, and then Slay the Spire, that's not true. You are taking longer than an hour. That's still 20 hours worth of runs. Maybe this? But then, like, at what point am I actually a tentacle? Or am I just a means to get close to use Lacerating Aura? Have I tried Yamat at all? Marzi, I have the first video on YouTube. You can even find me. Hang on. This is a subtle flex right now. See, we've been making moves. Is it gonna not be up here? Oh my god, it's not up here. Anyway, at one point, I was the store page broadcast for Yamat. Right now, I think I am on Battle Shapers. I just don't think it has my, my camera on. I think this is me. Or right now, I believe. Oh! So what is my prize? Unlocks the ability to... That's him! Yeah, I did Yamat. It's on YouTube, and it was on the store page. Played all the game without using aspects even one time. Just got to it today, so I'm doing special challenges. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I think they did a good job with aspects. I just wish that some of them were turned into mutations. For example, there's a freezing aspect that I think monsters don't break the ice as easily. And then maybe you do bonus damage on frozen targets. Like, that could have been a mutation. Even if you make like a powered down version, maybe only ice doesn't break easily and just don't do the bonus damage part. I think there was a way to do it. Dang, like, why do I not kill the freaking stuff? Like, movement looks okay, but whenever I don't kill something with the Saitama punch, it's like, what's the point? I could have played literally any other weapon and the monster would have been dead. Oh wow. Look at all these things that could kill a monster without complaint. And here I am using Tentacle. Have I seen the new Windblown footage? I have not. I'm gonna maybe... You all don't know this, but I'm like really crammed on... I want to say objectives. Tasks. My Notion is full of crap right now. And by crap, I mean good stuff. Some of it's even sponsored. I'm inundated with stuff to do. And whenever like something like a Windblown trailer drops out of nowhere, now all of a sudden I have to figure out how to find time for it. A good problem to have, technically, but it's a very first world problem, I suppose. Wow, 1, 6, and 2. I wish I could prove that Tranquility's doing something. It's all gameplay? Yeah, I'm sorry. What I meant is I want to make a YouTube video react of me seeing Windblown gameplay for the first time. That is something I would love to do, but that means I would need to not do another video that I'm working for. Like, I have plans already. I'm excited, though. Again, we were a little worried. Because as you all know, like, Dead Cells has been worked on by Evil Empire for almost more... Not almost, I think literally more of the time. No, I can't say that because of early access. Oh crap, I got a freaking skeleton. Yeah, we're kind of worried that maybe Motion Twin doesn't have the current experience, as they've been like kind of in the shadows for a bit. But if they're cooking, then that's great. We'll be able to see that once we actually watch it. There'll be a live react. Not today. It would have to be... I don't know if I have time tomorrow. Streaming's hard. Imagine that you can't simply do 15 minutes of something because you have other things that you have to do. Why does it not die? Oh crap, I lost 50% damage because now my HP is not full. Yeah, 50% damage while you're full is gone. Well, now we get to see the true face of the tentacle. All that damage that you saw earlier was actually a lie. Now it's gonna take me 2 punches to kill anything. Now, maybe this is a no mercy situation. Like, any monster that was not killed by the Saitama should die to no mercy. Did I punch that barrel? Who do you think you're watching? Who else besides VeeDotVod would punch the barrel? Was it on purpose? That's not relevant. It just has to happen. As a matter of fact, if I tell you what's on purpose and what's not on purpose, that's like revealing the magician's code. You don't need to know that. The story or the show is probably worse if you know what's on purpose and what's not on purpose. Electric orbs with tentacle. Like tentacle plus lacerating aura plus orbs. Sounds like pretty strong. But then at one point, is it no longer a tentacle showcase? And all I'm doing is putting orbs on people. I don't think I like this. I probably should have ditched the lacerator. I think the owl is more interesting, especially if you're using No Mercy. Chat, do we have any Tentacle fans? Give me a Y if you're a fan of Tentacle, and if V, you told us for years never to use this because it's F tier. Things change. What's F tier yesterday could be S tier tomorrow. All you gotta do is be part of the change you want to see. Isn't there like a big piece of food somewhere? Maybe that was in prison quarter. For all we know, it's our fault the weapon's F tier. We just need someone to make it S tier. That could be us right now. Why not us? Why not you in the chat? Because you don't want to lose? Because you're playing Tentacle? That's reasonable. I'm okay with that. Keep your win rate intact. Let me be the one who loses. Ah, this is so expensive. For only 2 ranks higher? I wonder if I should just use a health pot to get my bonus damage back. I'd rather hold attack on lightning bolt and die than use this. Infinitely easier too. And at least you know that you're not gonna kill the monster because you have to like let go of the button. With Tentacle, like it's a guessing game if the monster's gonna die or not. Yo Blaze, good to see you. I gotta fix my mic. I'm like covering up my own chat. Are the small game fixes and updates that Evil Empire said that they would do for Dead Cells? I don't think Evil Empire is gonna do that. I think that's gonna be a Motion Twin task. And as you know, Motion Twin is like probably full steam ahead on Windblown. Are there like game-breaking bugs that I experience? I think the most recent one was when we... What happened? The most recent one was Dracula, where I couldn't actually win the fight. The portal spawned below me. And that's like game-breaking. Did I report it? No, because I don't think anything's gonna be done about it. Friday's stream made you forget what day it was? I thought yesterday was Friday for so long. I almost feel like I got a bonus day. Which is great. Okay, so I'm killing things. Why? So far, this weapon has been exercised and just trying to figure out why things die. And why they don't die. It's like random. Like that. Was that thing that tanky? Compared to every other monster that I've already killed? I know we have corrupted power, but that felt wrong. Oh no. Did everyone's asked me about the 15 minutes of Windblown? Oh crap. Chat, can I get exclamation point battle shapers? Can someone type that out for the Epibot command? A, we gotta make sure it works, and then B, I have to pin it. He claims he has no time for 15 minutes. I don't. We have a strict schedule today. I can't just invent 15 minutes. It's gonna take me 3 hours to win with Tentacle. And then we have 2 hours of battle shapers. And then I'm gonna get hungry. You all know I'm gonna get hungry. That's all I can do. Yeah, we'll probably try to watch that on Saturday. Saturday was also our, the Dead Cells animated series day. It's like, oh my god, I still can't kill these. Like, it kind of makes sense to maybe save that special event for a Saturday. Either way, like, I'm happy everyone seems to be excited about it. Definitely a good sign for me. Wow, what a box. I wasn't even up here yet, and it already spawned it. Did I miss one? No Mercy's not helping. They're like nowhere near 15%. They're at like 50% after I punch it. Huh. Alright. Relax. Good weapon, Copium. The good weapon, I promise. I I mean, you might think to yourself, V, it's only 2 hits to kill the monster. Not that big a deal. Sometimes it's 1, but on average, it's 2 hits. Now, imagine that bird, you Saitama punch in, it pecked. Like, instantly. But I knew the jump. You can't dodge roll backward, you'll get hit by it. So, like, part of the issue is, like, some monsters that don't care about getting punched are gonna attack you right after, and then what? You just eat it? Compared to, I'm playing Tactics, so if I just have a bow, I can just shoot it. If I'm playing Brutality, I can use melee mutation. Ramparts does not seem terrible. And that has access to Conjunctivias. Mutation-wise, I have no idea what I'm gonna be doing. You've only watched 3 minutes of the trailer so far. I have not seen anything. They've even been posting tweets, them being Motion Twin, has been posting tweets about their game, and I've been, like, ignoring them to stay as blind as possible. I think there's a world where you want Instincto here, but it's 0.4 compared to just going Killer Instinct, which is also 0.4, because that's base value, I guess. I do not believe you will get the 1.4 from the Tentacle. Sorry, 1 second, everybody. Chris, you would know this better than anyone. So, we're excited about Windblown, but there's a bunch of other roguelikes coming out, and I keep getting surprised with more and more. So a big one... That's scary. A big one that I want to show is Witchfire. And I think Witchfire will require, like, a lot of hours. Don't understand why people were trying to boycott the game when Dead Cells announcement came. I'm excited about it. It has the essence of Dead Cells. So, what I'm thinking is that the same thing with Civilization games. And now, like, I've never been a Civ fan, but now I keep referencing the game for some reason. So... there's a popular YouTuber who made a video about Civ 7 because they got, like, early, not early access, but they were invited to an event for Civ 7 for Gamescom. And they were saying, when you look at anyone who posts content about Civ 7, expect for every comment to be negative. Not because the game is bad, but because every time there's a new game, everyone instantly says that the old game was better, regardless of what the situation is. And I feel like I'm starting to see that more and more on, like, almost every game genre. This ignores shields, by the way. It ignores shields and Thorny's back. So, like, yeah, there's a certain group of people who, like, didn't want to play Windblown because of the fact that they canned the operation for Dead Cells. I won't say that that's a wrong mentality to have, but then there's, like, plenty of people who are not gonna want to play Windblown because they will only want to play Dead Cells. And anything not Dead Cells is, that was weird. Anything not Dead Cells will be automatically deemed bad. Mimic check? I guess I should have turned some stuff off, right? Not a mimic. I guess this is a very organic way to test the strength of the tentacle. Is that we have to like raw dog our way through dead cells. Really, the only custom mode settings I have on right now is custom outfits. Like new outfits on every level. Everything else that you're seeing is basically normal mode. Yo, Smacked, good to see you. Yeah, Ravens Watch 1.0 is around the corner. Everything is getting updated or releasing. Actually nuts. Don't let anyone tell you there's no games to play. They're actually trolling. I didn't touch that. Tentacle looking like a B tier right now? That's B tier? Now again, like you could say V, it's 2 hits. Every monster except for elites should die in 2 hits. And it's not wrong. However, I could swear I could kill that spawn. That wasn't even an elite. That was just a guy. I swear I could kill that infinitely easier with any other weapon. That! Like, what is that? Brother, ew! Why do I not just kill stuff? I worked so hard for what? Nothing? Kinda wish I didn't get hit there. I'm at 20%. We don't have one-shot protection. We might have to heal. There is a food shop on the map. I don't want to go all the way down there for it. Alright. Remnant 2 is bringing back survival, which is sort of roguelike thing. Interesting, because the game is already basically a roguelike. Are you saying it's just not a campaign? Almost like a dungeon run, and then you pick stuff as you go? I do like Remnant, it's just, you all have no idea. I just installed 5 games this week. Like, I could make a video for every game and have like a new vid every day. In some cases, that's probably what I should be doing. Daily roguelike videos, like our good buddies. I wasn't doing that for the longest time because like I like to do one game and then a first look of only things I care about and then revisit stuff. I'm almost at the point where I could just do daily games. And that's just not something I ever, not that I didn't want to do, but I've been trying not to do. No Mercy working real hard today. Holy. I just wish I knew if Tranquility was doing anything. That's all. Like, it works on the tickle if there's no monster next to me, but on the punch itself, I have no idea. Not a mimic. That's interesting. Haven't played the DLCs because I want to experience them all at once. Different this time as you can use your existing character and loadout. Yeah, I think there's a real push now that Diablo 4 has not been the best received thing for games that are almost like an action RPG. How do you spot the mimic? That was a 50-50 chance for it to be a mimic. The first one, the first shop here was a 1 in 3. It ended up not being the mimic, and that's simply by picking up the item. You don't have to buy it, you just have to look at it. I mean, to be fair, if I can get bonus damage to electrified target on the tentacle, like as soon as I go in, I'm automatically lighting them up, right? So that means it should actually do the bonus damage on the punch. And if that's the case, that actually might be legit. Like, that might be the secret. But then, does that mean this is only good because I'm using diverse deck? And if so, how many builds are saved by me playing diverse deck? Like, I think if you were to go through my YouTube videos and count how many times I played diverse deck, it'll be more than any other item in the game. Does that mean the deck is S tier? Maybe even triple S? That's a no comment from me. I don't want to spoil the tier list. Oh, I should have changed cards to purple. The Gojo. Little gutsy. Very gutsy. He deserves to get hit at any point now. Almost didn't know what this was. Yo, the bigot. Let's wait. I think it's actually faster than I am. I do not have extra jumps. Alright, Celeste. What was the build I got my first no-hit on Dracula? It might have been Money Shooter. I remember specifically a Money Shooter run that I did that I went to Dracula and I just stood there spamming the button while he was like doing rocks or something. Like he couldn't actually contest against it. I think that's a way to skip a phase too. Like I've seen people skip him jumping on the wall by killing him while he's on the wall. I feel like Money Shooter is something that can do that, as long as you don't get hit by a rock. Bible has also got me a win in there before, with no damage taken. You just have to get through phase 1. Money Shooter does phase 1. It's easy. Every other weapon in the game almost requires you to actually play. Corrupted Power's doing pretty good. Huh. Ooh. I didn't even see that. I jump scared myself when I clicked it. Swap to Gojo here. Someone said V, Tentacles looking like a B tier. And I said no. Let's see how it looks on the boss, especially if I get bonus to electrified target. I mean, I didn't outright say no. I gave them a chance. I'm not gonna say someone's just wrong. All I'm saying is that every time I don't one-shot the monster, I cry. And then every time I do one-shot the monster, it's a question of, was that because of corrupted power? Was that because of the orbs? Was it no mercy? Really, we're giving everyone the credit except the tentacle. I don't see a problem with that. Cards showcase. Okay, so this must be the mimic, right? I probably don't need to use money here. Like, I could buy another health pot. Well, for the test of the weapon, right? Maybe it's important to prove that it can kill a mimic. I'm gonna get 2 health pots anyway. Now, is that S tier gameplay? Oh, you can sell these. Oops. I should have sold the first one and kept the second one. Alright. We're just back where we were. A little bit more HP than before. That's worth. How do I leave? Wait, am I dumb? Okay. Electro hard carrying? No, this is a tentacle showcase. Anything else in there is not real, and it can't hurt you. Yesterday I learned you can parry the bone throwers in the weirdest way. What do you mean in the weirdest way? Is it like the incorrect direction? It's not the direction you would think it is. Scarecrow does that. Okay, let's go for electricity. That's like not a bad tentacle that I actually can't get slow down. Okay. We'll go conjunct. See, I'm coughing. Ugh. I don't know. I don't go anywhere. I play video games 18 hours a day. Why am I coughing? All right, conjunct versus tentacle. That is a canon matchup. If anything can beat Conjunctivius, it's Tentacle. Now, don't look at the damage. Because I know you're thinking, V, Tentacle's doing none of that damage. Why is it just ticking the whole time? Is that because of electricity and poison? No. It's Tentacle. How many times I hit it? And his HP is already that far. That's Tentacle. Not Electro. Not Poison. I promise you I'm doing that damage. How many hits was that? At least 5, right? For next phase. Does the Electro have bonus to lightning? No. It has bonus to poison, though. It just seems unusually strong. The easiest Conjunctivius I've ever had thanks to Tentacle. Oh my god. We should have been using Tentacle the whole time. Now you may think to yourself, V, I am assuring you that the orbs did the most damage. I don't know if that's true. That sounds like gaslighting to me. Okay. Graveyard. Unfortunately, we don't have like only Tentacle enabled, so we're gonna get really any legendary. This is a true roguelike run of Dead Cells. See, this, like, it could have been good, but the issue is I can't, like, Tentacle in, grapple punch. Or can you? I think it forces you to kick because of the timing. Wait, it stops you? It stops you mid-Spidey. Mid-Miles, look at that. That's actually worse than I thought. Because not only can you not get the punch, you're locked into the kick, you're also removed of all of your movement. We're trying to roll down for electrical damage. Might have to ignore it for now. I was parrying something else when I got random double parry, and the replay showed a bone coming from the top rope. I used to die so much to the skeleton, they actually nerfed it. I think they reduced the amount of damage a single bone can do. Thank you, devs. Has nothing to do with me complaining. I'm sure you all complained too about the skeleton on first release. The bone thrower. Back then we were saying it's just bones, Cindy, while I have like 0 HP. Shoutouts if you know that reference. I wasn't looking. Something happened in my game and I was surprised. So I stopped looking at my screen. My bad. You all would do the same thing. See, the beauty about streaming is that I'm just emulating the viewer. This is gameplay that you all would do, assuming that you don't care about losing. See, we lose the electricity. Electrocute the enemy for 8 seconds. That, I think, we don't want to get rid of. The difference between a level 5 and a level 8 is nothing at all, except for more fixes. It still does the 50% bonus. You still take 30%. I do get like 2% damage reduction, which is probably not important. Not as important as electricity. At least in my opinion. Let's go the other way. So from what you all have seen thus far, have I opened any eyes to Tentacle? Like, you may say, V, you didn't even use Tentacle down there. That doesn't matter. Could you see yourself running the Tentacle right now as it appears on your screen? Yeah, the electrocute nearby does not count as shock damage. However, it itself is ambient damage, almost enough that it can kill bats and stuff like that. It's like, imagine corrupted power, except it also gives you like maybe 1 orb worth of damage that you didn't have in the first place. I think that is like very strong. Always been a fan of Tentacle? Really? There's Tentacle fans out there? Only V has been complaining about Tentacle this whole time. Meanwhile, it's been S tier since day 1. Interesting. Can you stack double corrupted powers? No. One will overwrite the other. The way you can tell is that the effect has like a sound to it when it turns off, and only one of them can be heard if you stagger it. So, like, one just replaces the other. Whoa. Wow. How about the orbs, huh? I wish I was on the team. I feel like whoever got the orbs, like, in the queue for items, must have gotten a raise. This is incredible. Okay. That was corrupted power, though. Can I do that without corrupted power? Wow. Thank you, orbs. Yopsilum, good to see you. Yeah, as I said, chat, like, I'm at the point where I have to invent stuff to do in Dead Cells. That's not to say that we're in a bad spot, but more so, like, I'm very, very open to ideas, if anyone has them, as to what I should do. That should be a ban fix. That thing shouldn't be allowed to go invisible. Alright, we need monsters. I do have purple card if I feel unsafe. What items are we running as the worst items? Because all I see are the best items? There's a bad item in there. Oh, wow. Okay, that works. I got an additional curse in there. What do you mean you have to ask which item's the worst one? What do you mean I only have bangers in my inventory right now? At least one of these items is a certified non-banger. Now, if you're saying V, whenever you take an item, it looks good, that's a compliment. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just don't rewind the video to the beginning where I only complain. I've been playing too many other games. I've been getting like mixed up on controls. I try to make my controls the same thing as Dead Cells whenever I can, but for some games it's like not possible. Like, I played a game just yesterday that has dodge roll on the R1 button. I've never seen that before. Like, who out here doing dodge roll on shoulder buttons? And even if it is, like, why not R2? To me, R2 is like the boost button. Like, hitting the gas. So that, to me, is where dodge roll should be, if it has to be on shoulders. Sorry, to not troll and to actually answer the question, we are doing Tentacle. Tentacle is supposed to be the item that is bad. Sometimes I gotta be careful. Like, I'll meme for about 20 minutes and never answer the viewer's question. Don't forget the Tentacle gives you iframes. we? Huh, no items in there? Well, we cleared our curse pretty easily. I would like more money, please and thank you, which means we probably have to go Scarecrow. But I guess if there's any place to test how good this thing is... Wow, I didn't get cursed. It's Scarecrow. If this wrecks Scarecrow somehow, I'm actually gonna scream. Was this a viewer build? No, this is a V.Me original. Are you saying this doesn't look like something I would come up with? V, this build's too hot. Show us where you got it from. Where's your sources? No. I came up with this one all by myself. My one brain cell put this build together in 10 minutes before I went live. You know what I wanted to do instead of this? No lie, I'm not trolling this time. Before I went live today, I went into the training room for Dead Cells. I grabbed Toothpick, okay? And today's stream was going to be breaking the toothpick. Get it? Because like the toothpick breaks and then turns into the other thing. So my idea, I went into Hand of the King and I tried to do the thing I wanted to do for like that segment against Hand of the King, and it did not work. And I tried it for probably about 5 attempts, like letting Hand of the King kill me. We don't need a new one. So then I was like, crap, now that we don't get to do Toothpick, I need something else that's just as bad. And that's how we landed on Tentacle. First Cavern. That is scary. Alright. Did I get through Have a Nice Death? I know you played it. So I have my true win in Have a Nice Death. I'm up to difficulty like 4 or 5. Because really the difficulty in Have a Nice Death is very, very high. I won't say it's the hardest roguelike, but for action roguelikes on higher difficulties, I put it in like top 10 easily. Like if you can imagine Ascension 20 and Slay the Spire put into an action roguelike, that's what Have a Nice Death is. So I am not very high up there, just to say. Let's not re-roll this, it's gonna cost too much. It is a great game. I gotta figure out, like aside from doing an action roguelike tier list, I don't know how to compare Astral Ascent, Oblivion Override, Have a Nice Death, Trinity Fusion. Like, I want a vid that has all of those in it, but I don't know what that looks like. By the way, chat, I would recommend never go to Cavern while it's cursed. Like, imagine you're trying to kill an Arbiter that's shooting you from a map, or from a position that you can't reach, but you are getting cursed at the same time. I think way back in the day when this game first came out, Caverns had a 100% curse chest to spawn. So it was, in my opinion, the hardest curse in the game was in this map. And it's probably still the case, but the curse is no longer here. It's like a 10% chance to spawn. Maybe 15%, but it doesn't feel like 50. Because I rarely get it. You couldn't get into Oblivion Override? For research purposes. Again, this is not to say that you're not allowed to have an opinion. For research purposes, could you tell us why you could not get into the game? Oh my god, there's a cursed kid. No, I'm cursed! I'm not ready. Was that thing hidden inside the Pumbaa? Chat, is it Timon or is it Pumbaa? I can't remember which one's the warthog. Unlucky. Good thing I wasn't cursed. When was the last time I got a Philosopher's Stone? Probably like 2 months ago. It hasn't been like a year. But it was not recent either. Didn't enjoy many of the mech abilities, and there was a little bit of a lack of variety. Depending on when you played, I could definitely see that as a thing. There are up to 6, maybe 7 different mechs now. The mech's abilities... Is it fair to say that they don't lend to a lot of variety? I think the way the game's designed to be played is you have a mech, and you're trying to get through the game the best way that mech can. And like typically a mech is gonna want to be built a specific way. And if you can't find that stuff, that's when the roguelike starts to activate, or you have to just make it up. Compare that to Dead Cells, where like, okay, in Dead Cells, brutality can mean different things. It's not a matter of, oh, brutality should be played one way, like one ideal way, and then you just try to like fake it until that shows up. BlazBlue Entropy Effect has like multiple setups per character. That's a lot of damage reduction. 12%? Wow. Again, it doesn't do anything else different than a level 1 corrupted power. But the difference between 5% and 12% is massive. I kept playing the same way over and over because it worked. Yeah, and that's like a big issue that a lot of my creator buddies have with the action roguelike genre in general. Even if you think about Hades. In Hades, you take, we'll say, Demeter Fist. Demeter Fist wants you to just land a bunch of punches and then do explosive upper, which is like a specific hammer. And that's like the ideal way to play Demeter Fist. Of course, that might not show up. So you have the roguelike part that's forcing you to play what's technically like a suboptimal version. Just because the stuff never showed up. So a lot of my creator buddies don't like to consider roguelikes as... action roguelikes, that is. As a roguelike, because... really, the roguelike portion is like, did that build show up? If no, congratulations, you now have a worse version of that build. But on the flip side, if you think of Slay the Spire, and it's like you're playing Silent and you want to play Poison Silent, and if Catalyst does not show up, are you essentially playing a worse version of Silent? The answer, at least for Poison Siren, keep saying Siren. Poison Silent, the answer might be yes. But that's like one of the best roguelike deck builders on the market. I just think for action roguelikes, because you could win with a rusty dagger, you could just win off of pure being good at the game. Some people think build making doesn't matter. Or some people think that builds are like a fallacy. It's like illusion of choice. Like, okay, you have Hayabusa gauntlets, you're gonna get melee mutation, right? You're gonna get combo, right? You're gonna get open wounds, maybe. Was there really a choice? It's a really interesting conversation. Not every action roguelike dev does it well. And that's why, I mean, there's a billion of these that come out every month. That's why some do better than others. Wow, I actually parried. And the thing went right through me, I think. Will BlazBlue ever hit consoles? I asked the devs that question, and they said it depends on how well the PC version's received. I hope it comes to console. This, like, it looks like a Switch game all day, but game dev is very difficult, I assure you. Okay, so we're gonna go Scarecrow, even though, like, ideally Giant is the easiest thing to do. I think for some reason this weapon might struggle against the Giant. Now you could say, V, you are literally just a walking electric orb. Only thing Tentacle's doing is getting you closer to landing those orbs. And the Giant will die to the orb. I think for the purposes of this showcase, I should go Scarecrow. What's my definition of a good player? In a game like this, honestly, a good player is just someone who doesn't uninstall the game. Like, so long as you keep playing, eventually I think you can be called a good player. In that case, like, to me, a good player is just whoever has the most hours. That sucks. Like, think about it this way. I've had people tell me that in League of Legends and in Overwatch, the player level, like the account level, does not equal good player. And to me, it's like a fresh install in Overwatch versus someone who's level 100. Or Dead by Daylight, like a... I think they call them... Is it priming a character? They have a specific term when you get your character over the cap. Like, someone could still call you bad, but I'd still call them a good player just based on how many hours they have without uninstalling. Now, in terms of who's the best at the game, that's also, like, really tough for me to just say. Because, like, you could be a speedrunner. You could be the top-ranked speedrunner in the planet. Does that necessarily mean you're the best player? I don't think so, because not everyone does speedrunning. Do those skills translate into challenge runs, like Curse Sword and stuff like that? Absolutely. But in that case, if you are multifaceted and can do all of that, then yeah, that might be the best player. In competitive games like Overwatch, League of Legends, etc., the best players don't win every game because it's a team-based game. So you could say, oh, the best players have the highest win rates. That might not be necessarily true. Oh, okay, yeah, it is kind of true, but they're still dependent on some outside factor. That's something you don't see every day. Cursed chest and caverns. Thank you, devs. Dev planted cursed chest. All I need is a good stack of monsters with no arbiter. Wow, wormettes are even killing stuff now. I wonder if the wormettes are powered up by corrupted power. That'd be interesting. Who is your main in Overwatch? I don't main anyone in almost any game. The only exception is Kimberly in Street Fighter 6. That's the only person who I would say I like quote-unquote main. every other competitive game, I play whatever character sounds right for the occasion. So like if my DPSs are Genji and I'm just making stuff up, I don't play Overwatch. If my DPS is Genji and Sombra, why would I play Ana? That sounds like no one's gonna get healed, because both of you all are across the map. And if you don't come back to me, then consider yourself dead. That's how I play team-based games. Funny enough, I've even had someone to say, V, how you get good at a game is to focus on one or two characters. So again, we're talking about how you define being good at a game. Is it you're a OTP and you only play one single thing, and if you are asked to play something different, you auto lose or you leave the game? Are they counted as like a good player if they cannot play other characters? Like, you technically be good on your one character. Now, those skills should translate into other ones too, right? But it's funny that a lot of games remove those queue-based ranking systems. Like, oh, you are bronze in healing, but you're platinum in DPS. They remove those because like it would disincentivize players to try on those other classes. Like they would just sit there and say, oh, I got healer, I'm bronze anyway, why should I actually try to win? It's a lot to think about. I feel like I should leave, right? There's no more scrolls. The best I could get is a challenge rift down here. And maybe that's worth checking. But like, I could get hit. And that would make me mad. How did that thing die up there? Oh my god, I got hit and now I'm mad. Did I get all the food? Oh. Who do you blame besides yourself? Maybe that's the indicator of a good player. A good player is someone who can have a mistake happen and they blame themselves for it instead of blaming the game. Sure, I could say this game sucks. You baited me into going down there knowing that there's no challenge rift that's gonna spawn. That's bullcrap. Or you could say, I knew for a fact I would get hit. I chose to go down there anyway, and now I'm the one to suffer the consequences. Why you have to be mad? It's only a game. People get mad for content. Me and Airless just watched a video. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna take this. Now, if you were to say, V, you just ruined the Tentacle showcase because you took Rampart versus Scarecrow, you're absolutely valid in saying that. 100%. I am completely circumventing the fact that I'm playing Tentacle. Yo, Aura.
Monthly dumb question, why is No Mercy good?
Excellent question. So this weapon specifically is a reason why No Mercy is good. So Tentacle, in the beginning of this run, was having an issue where I would do the Saitama punch, the monster would live with like 1 HP left. Terrible. That's the worst feeling because now I have to do 2 attacks. Now, between like Hayabusa and like Balance Blade or Snake Fangs, like is the difference between 1 attack and 2 attacks that much? No, not at all. Tentacle, however, the difference between 1 attack and 2 attacks, astronomically higher. it's like you may as well have doubled your time in the game if you have to attack a second time. So No Mercy comes in, it reduces the TTK, the time to kill, for all my Call of Duty players out there. Would I necessarily use it on like the Scythe or Flint? Maybe not, because I only have so many mutations I can choose. But with Tentacle, I can do whatever I want. Another good time to use No Mercy is for dot builds, like damage over time, electrodynamics, corrupted power. If you think about it, DOT has a tick rate to it. So the tick is every 0.3. That's like 3 times a second. So if the difference between 15%, because that's where No Mercy activates, you can't really see because my camera's blocking. If the difference between 15% and 0% is a number of tick rates, if you can reduce that number, then you essentially have less time spent waiting for that tick rate to happen. Again, very different than just doing another attack with Snake Fang. Though Snake Fang does poison, I could probably have slashed again in the time that we had another tick rate for the 15% to proc. Now, there are some people who take No Mercy every single run, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Every time No Mercy activated, it was worth it. I won't say that there's circumstances where you should never take it, because it's probably that good of a generic option. Again, we're looking for electricity. Okay. I'm sold. I do have assist mode turned on for infinite lives. I don't really want to go disengage here. I think I need all the damage I can get. If I play well, I should honestly be okay. I just need to get one parry. Really, what's bugging me the most right now is I don't think I can do Tentacle at all. Like the actual Saitama punch. I think every single time the Scarecrow will be directly in front of me. So I will only ever kick it, which is awful. But, gotta try it. Bruh. You can do it here. Yeah. Chat, I've seen some chunksters. Wait. Was I doing tangible damage? Does that have anything to do with the 31 tactics? Or the level 13 tentacle? Those look like actual numbers. I saw chunksters coming off the boss, but I don't know if they're believable enough. Watch me get a YouTube comment saying, V, the only reason why you're winning on Tentacle is 32 tactics. Like, why you gotta be like the bearer of bad news? Why you gotta rain on my parade? Why you gotta stomp on my birthday cake? Why you gotta give me cheesecake instead of double chocolate fudge? Like, why you gotta be that kind of person? I peak. What's our scroll world record? 37, I think. Not very high. There is a video for it. To be honest, I don't remember. Like a bonus 3. Oh, wait. Never mind. Well, technically, this is using Aspect of the Damned, right? So, I don't know if you all count this. Oh, you can't see it.
I'm gonna go up here.
So, this is Aspect of the Damned. There's the number on the screen. Decide if that's truthful or not.
Again, this boss doesn't really care about...
I didn't mean to go all the way to the end of the video like that. Alright, Hype Castle. Tentacle. You think to yourself, V, you're dead. Ain't no way. Tentacle here, that's a death trap. Sewer slide, they call it. No. You saw what it did against Scarecrow. This is GG. A matter of fact, the devs should just reinstate Dead Cells and give me a win. We already beat the game, just give me the ending credits. Legendary. Wow, the Miles Morales got me out of that. Oh my god, I think I could have died. This is like actually something. Alright, Saitama mode. It died to... So it died before I punched it. I don't know if it died to corrupted power? I saw No Mercy prop. Huh. Maybe my stats are high, but maybe Tentacle's good. Have you considered that? I bet you haven't. I bet you're just sitting there thinking, V, this is now an electric orb showcase. You couldn't be more wrong. So much is happening besides the orbs. Don't ask me what they are. You can figure that out on your own. Whoa, where am I? And the roll's that thing transforming. I'm not even over there. Whoa! Jump scare. So the tickle by itself is killing things that have like relatively low HP bars. Think like demons, inquisitors, etc. By the time I go in off a tickle, they're getting electrified from the orbs. And then after all of that, if it's not dead, it gets punched. Look. That's just orbs. Without me ever pressing a button besides dodge roll. That's kinda nuts. Okay. Did you find out how to break the new cursed weapons? Anathema, I'm okay with. No! The only way we die from a freaking spike trap, just in the middle of nowhere. Like, what's the point of that spike trap? For real. Why is that even here? There's nothing there. But yeah, Anathema, I think, is okay to use. Just have to be warned that you will be cursed on bosses. Indulgence, I'm okay with as well. My only issue is Nobara's weapon. That thing I have not figured out how to make strong. Oh yeah, these don't teleport you. Yeah, we're not doing the Jujutsu Kaisen build. This is One Punch Man. Season 3. Unless there's a JJK character that does punching, no spoilers, please. I guess they all punch, right? But you wouldn't put Itadori on the thumbnail. Not for this. That's like not right, I feel. That's an insult, I think. Because like I am punching. Like you wouldn't black flash a thumbnail for Tentacle, right? No. I feel like that's clickbait. Ain't no way it's that good. Unlucky? I'm surprised they're giving me the punch. Wow, that's how you know the orbs are good? It just killed Sore Loser without cursing me. That is, pretty interesting, I would say. Broken? I won't go as far as to say broken. But that is fairly strong. Alright. And the king available. Or Dracula. Maybe I go Dracula. Like, final phase Dracula versus Tentacle sounds absolutely awful. Diabolical. Like, I wouldn't wish that on any of you. So that means I should do it. Okay. Seen Nobara weapon legendary multiple times. Okay, now what? It hits, but it's like everything else also hits while brutality, I'm pretty sure. That crowbar would hit. Without cursing you. And if you want to be cursed anyway, why not just play Curse Sword? That's what I'm saying, B. That's what I'm saying. Chat, we do have another game we'll be playing after this. We'll be doing a sponsored segment for Battle Shapers. I keep saying Chasers, which is a completely different game. As I said at the beginning of the stream, I do feel like I am coming down with a little bit of something. My throat's a little raw. But I think the coffee's helping. There's plenty of sugar and syrup in the coffee, and I think it's coating my throat. So we'll be okay. I'm experiencing a slight burning sensation in the left ventricle. So if it gets in the way, we'll just get more coffee. I'm surprised this was as effective as it has been. I haven't been this high a scroll count in a while though. And we are like spamming health pots, which is unfortunate. That's the issue of playing tactics. I have nothing to mitigate health loss. Like, that looked kinda good. Just to say that. That was without corrupted power. Oh, wow. What causes Sore Loser to not curse you when it dies? I think if it's damage that is not from you, yourself, it will not curse you. So grenades will not curse you. Turrets, I have no idea. I feel like a turret should not curse you. Apparently these orbs don't curse you. And then I would assume, like, fire on the ground won't curse you. feel like I missed food. I'll just use a health pot. We'll take off No Mercy, change the disengage for safety. Tranquility, is that doing anything at all? This gives us more corrupted powers. Disengage is almost mandatory. I mean, it might be triage. Because, like, what do you even do here? We don't have a turret. I don't think Tranquility does anything. You get Crow's Feet, but that doesn't work against Final Phase. I guess like an Armadillo pack. Which means we should swap. He can't be stunned. I think for the hydration. As a reminder, after this, we will be taking a next game turn over into Battle Shapers. I am a little worried, not gonna lie. I don't know if I've ever taken Tentacle into this fight. This seems very new to me. I know we have some sick iframe dodges we can do. I don't know if they're worth it or not. Got one. Oh wow, he can be stunned? No idea what was happening just then. Ooh! Wait, we're just inventing moves. How much of that was Tentacle? Tentacle, new S tier? We're gonna do a poll after this. How much of this run is Tentacle, and how much of it was everything else? The dodges, though, those were kind of sick dodges. I didn't even know it would be safe to go through the Meteor. I think the Meteor would actually hit me, but it gave me the iframe the whole time. Why didn't I do it? Gotta be a hitbox issue. Surely I didn't actually hit the boss with the Tentacle, with the Tickle. Surely I missed. What? Why am I going straight down? Where am I? Brother, ew! I can't hit him! Sorry for raising my voice. The situation has situation has changed drastically. I was stun locked. What is? Oh no! What is that? Did disengage proc? It did not proc. What? I'm concerned. Why? What am I looking at? No, man. There's one. Is that a skill issue? Okay, that might have been a skill issue. Wake up on new skill issue shorts just dropped. Was that me? Everything I said about Tentacle this whole time, I gave it everything. Every part of my body and soul and spirit and mind. And a little bit of money too. Everything I gave Tentacle, and that's what it does against Dracula. First phase Dracula, I was pogging out. I thought we actually found something. I was thinking to myself, because remember, I'm doing tier list. I was thinking to myself, first phase Dracula, I gotta change the recording. I have to redo the Tentacle segment. And then you go into phase 2, everything just thrown away into the garbage can. Every opinion I had invalidated. You might think to yourself, well, V, what about the biomes? What about first phase Dracula? Done. I'm over it. Andy throwing Woody into the trash can. That's the Tentacle we know and love? Tentacruel world? We gotta do a poll. We gotta rate the item. From what you all saw just now, think holistically, okay? Dead Cells does not exist in a vacuum. You have to think outside the box. From prison quarters all the way up to the Dracula fight. We're gonna do a poll. Rate the Tentacle. Rate the Tentacle. S, A, B, C, D. I don't have enough spots to do F. I'm just gonna assume no one's gonna call it F tier. Alright, 3 minutes on the clock. Cast your votes, people. This is mandatory for the video. If I don't get a proper rating on this, how will I ever make the YouTuber for it? In the meantime... Oh, snap. B, you have more? You actually have more for us? Of course I do. We're moving into our sponsored segment for Battle Shapers. The game that I've been playing pretty much all week. A new update just dropped. And I get the chance to show you all thanks to the team over at Metric Empire. I'm actually playing on a beta branch. I'll check if I can go over to live branch later. If you haven't seen this game before, it is an FPS roguelike. We've played a few FPS roguelikes recently, so this is like up there in the list of all the ones I actually like to play. I think it should load just fine. We just gotta change the game, change the title. Checking out Battle Shapers new patch. That, of course, was a lot of fun. If you like Dead Cells, I encourage you to follow the channel, get notified whenever we go live. I might even consider subscribing to the channel if you want to support, monetarily speaking. You can also become a sub for free if you have Amazon Prime. Get a sub straight out of Jeff Bezos' wallet. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. If you've never seen Battle Shapers, there's gonna be a lot of stuff on the screen. I've got to tell you that ahead of time. I have a lot of things unlocked already, almost everything. We are at almost end game. This game's not even at 1.0 yet. We're almost in end game. I just have a few more unlocks I need to do. But I have like a lot of currency. from spamming this game so much. I just want to get every weapon, every ability, and then increase the amount of modifiers you can equip to your ability slot. This is actually giga big. This is how you like make builds. Crap, I'm out. I thought I had $2,000. Is that not a lot? Wildfire rocket launcher? Seems to be very loud, huh? We can fix that. Oh my god. Stormcaller special weapon. Fire orbs that inflict shock, charge shots, launch larger orbs that reflect off of wall. Arc flash submachine gun. Oh. Wow, it's almost like that Armored Core weapon, the bubble tech. Thunder snap. Thanos snap? We're gonna have to see that in action, I think. So the way how this game works, you have an ability, which you can augment by stealing the affixes from other abilities. You have weapons. This is a corrupted shotgun. Corrupted stuff is brand new for this update. Shoots a kinetic missile. Magazine size is increased to 3. Oh wow, so it's not even a shotgun anymore. It's like a rocket launcher. I'll try it. Vertical hits grant surge. The character also has her own abilities. So right now I'm using one of the boss's cores, which is like a melee core. Its dash has a strike to it, and then that's the punch. The Q, I have no idea what it does because I've never used this core before. But then there's different ones. We have a base core that's focused on reflecting, a wind core that's like double jump, air dive, and then a volt core, which I've also never used. But it looks like it's magnetism, surge, and volt nova. So we'll stick to this. I'm gonna put reflect in here because I think if this is melee, it's gonna want some defensive stuff. We get to start off with one enhancement. You can no longer dash during overkill. You instead fire a single high-powered laser. I don't even know what overkill is yet. Whenever you dash, pull in enemies. Interesting. This is my dash with the strike at the end. Like, we're gonna have to see this in action. I have probably like 13 hours in this game, but I only just recently unlocked this boss core. You start off choosing a specific boss. Shock. We have shock. This is fire. We can go for the shock one now. So monsters here have a shock barrier that protects them from all damage except shock. And I have the snap and the orb. I can take care of that. I'll have to fix the audio too. It's like, it's really loud when shooting. I'm gonna get the music a little bit higher, I think. But yeah, the game's actually been in blast. It's not in 1.0 yet. It's still early access. If you want to know more about it, link is pinned at the top of the screen. I used to die at this game a lot. Hopefully we've learned something. You also... There's a roguelike part for the map itself. I'm gonna augment the map by giving me fortify power-ups, which should help protect me. Wait, you're back. How did you defeat VeeDotVod, which is the final boss? Run that pretty CPU of yours, Volty. I'd worry if I were you, Volt. If I beat VeeDotVod, do you think you can stand a chance? I make sure that everything looks good. Chat, let me know if the audio is too loud or too low. Oh wow, I just straight up whiffed. Yeah, so these are bolted enemies. I don't know how I charge up my Q. Okay, it's charged now. Enemies will have a takedown effect. Oh, wow, that's her ult. Okay, I'm gonna have to read. Holy crap, that's so different than what I've done before. Every time I do the takedown, I get my shielding back. It's like the only other way to stay safe. Hopefully it's not lagging too, because there's gonna be a lot of effects on the screen. Freaking thing dancing around me. Okay, we need to read. Oh no, I don't have double jump. The other class has double jump. Alright. Overkill. Slows down time and lets you execute dash strikes for every hunter's mark that you've earned. Damage is inflicted after the ability ends. Dash strike, quickly move. Gains a hunter's mark for every foe hit. So this charges up by landing dash strikes, which is this. Quickly move and attack over a small distance. In the direction of travel, get a hunter's mark. We have to spam our dash into enemies. It's like so different. Should probably take this. It'll cost me 30 health. But I don't want to have like too much lightning in the kit. Ooh, nice lore. There's platforming sections. There's Metroidvania secrets. There's a fair amount of stuff in the game for it to be early access still. Yeah, so I think we're gonna want to boost up. They take damage after that ends. Where you going? We need dash cooldown, I think. I actually enjoy the monster AI in this game too. I feel like they don't just stand there waiting for something to happen. Oh. Okay, I'm getting it. Stun grenade? We'll take the slow. Alright. There's two ways to go. One is the right way, the other way is a challenge run. We'll do this first. Ooh. This shouldn't be too hard. Oops. Now the goal here is to not get hit 3 times. I see a protector? There's something. This. Crap. I didn't realize that was protecting them. They had like a mobile turret or something. Chat, I promise whenever I play this game on my own, I do so much better. Again, this is a brand new core for me. I'm still learning this one. There are elemental effects. Fire does burn, obviously, but then there's shock and there's vibro. Just like shared damage. I wonder if I'm gonna have other ways to get these marks. Freaking buzzsaws on the balls. Oh my god. I can't control it. Like such a learning curve on that. That wasn't fully charged. There's traps everywhere. There's like poison gas. Saw blades in the wall. Oh, we have to be really methodical about the dash strike. I'm like missing it. Can't get to the last one. There we go. There wasn't much left. All right. So this is our first minor enhancement. This can kind of show what we might be doing with this build. Weapons recoil is reduced after you get rapid fire. We don't have that yet. When hastened, dash strike has a chance to grant more Hunter's Mark. This could be big. We have haste on our grenade, I think. And then takedowns get you haste. Alright, so haste. Oh no, I bet the thing I got rid of, the snap, had haste. Elite? They added curse to this game too. I wonder if I'm gonna have to worry about that. That's the elite. Of course, it's buffing everything. Looks like it's not very tanky. Reload on the shotgun so bad. Alright. Clean? Accelerator railgun. Superior needlator. The deadly and superior tags on this is new. That might be better gameplay. Kills give you a vibro explosion. I think that's a no thank you. Alright, so that was the challenge area. We can teleport back. The teleport's kinda new, so they have some quality of life in here. Mini haste. That worked. Ammo's infinite, you just have to do reloads. The secret there. Thank you, game. Usually I have a lot of hard time actually accessing healing. Oh yeah, much easier. Just unloading the little Uzi. This is probably how it's supposed to be played. Because you get rapid fire too, eventually. Dang. Saw that in the last second. That's a fun ability. Very different from what I've done before. This is fire. I don't want to charge it. Oops. I think we want something that just spams bullets, so we can get the advantage of rapid fire. Okay. Nice. This is an assault rifle. Does fire. I don't mind doing the extract. Okay, we gotta fill out that eventually. In the lockdown. Now, so far, I feel like I've been kind of comfy. Famous last words, I guess? I didn't even hit that. Gonna say they're protected. Remembering that I dash into stuff. And that's the play. That's the hardest thing so far. I'm so used to dashing like left and right. Like, give me a target, please. I actually hit both. That's actually sick. I hope you all can like actually see what's happening. I'm sure there's a lot of effects on the screen, and this is like nothing. You have not seen anything when it comes to effects yet. Ow. Kinda jump a little bit. Ah, the wall got my way. That's an elite. I feel like elite defenders really are just giga toxic. It's gonna take me a year just to get it down, and it's protecting everything else. I'm so used to having double. Alright, new major. After using overkill, gain rapid fire for each foe hit. We know we're gonna be doing that. Oh, wow. We gotta find haste. Energy blade that pierces. Vibro reflect. You get the more shock damage. I think there's a world where we swap here from level 1 to level 2. So many charge weapons. I just want to spam. I'm going the wrong way. Alright, so that's that area. That's probably the last combat room. $200? Almost 300. Brits give you rapid fire. That's a rocket launcher? Kind of weird. I think that's bait. So I could take the crit thing off of it. Maybe that's what they want me to do. Alright, so vertical hits can get me a lot of stuff on my little Uzi. For the money. Alright, so that was stage 1. We're gonna go through stage 2, then we have the boss. And like, we get to augment this stage as well. So we had Fortify before, we lose that, and now we're gonna have something different. The boss itself, I'm a little worried about, because I feel like I'm a melee character. And the boss is a melee character too. Ooh, I lost my audio. You all can still hear, it's my voice meter. Okay. Rapid fire. This could heal us more, but I think we do this. Ooh. Sorry, 1 second. Like, did something just pop up? Huh. Okay, my bad. I've actually never had this happen before. Trying to think, is it OBS? It's like there's something in this room specifically. Give me 1 quick second. I'm on medium for all. I think it closes the run if I were to exit out right here. This is like not how... Oh, wait, we're fine. That was weird. Unless there's like something I'm looking at that's bad. Let's get the protection. There it is. Because I can't wall jump. I keep missing my dash strike. There we go. Alright. Like, how can I play off of this? At least that kills for now. Eventually this stuff's gonna scale up. I'm so bad at that. All right, one more. Okay. Like I said, I have never played this core before, so this is very different for me. Takedowns give you fortify. I don't have a lot of rerolls. The turret's probably good, but I have no money. Alright, let's peace out. Yeah, sorry, I have no idea what that is. It's not something I've ever experienced in this game. Easy clap. The wall jump is not standard, like right out of the box. It's Metroidvania that you'll get as you play through the game. Almost Roguevania, like Dead Cells. I hate that. This freaking thing. Should be a good map for us. Did I miss this one? Rip. Just fell off. That would have been such a good strike too. Like, I would like to not be surrounded by mines. 3 more. Like we're just playing Ring Around the Rosie, trying to find each other. There's one. I think the other one died to the map. I like games like this because I feel like I can show off movement kind of well. We do take this. Even though we're losing an uncommon, I don't really care for the busters. I feel like they're kind of hard to play in this kind of build because I'm so up close. Big hammer. I think this takes a long time to charge up. That's a no thank you. Or? I don't think the game requires like a ton of movement skill, but it's definitely not an FPS roguelike where you can just like get giga busted and not have to aim, for example. You still have to play the game. And not that the former's bad, because I do play those quite a bit. But I do think my favorite part of this game is the fact that I have to actually do all the FPS mechanics. Where's a big guy? Oops. But I can't seem to find. There you are. I missed every single slice. to get rid of the resistance. Look at them, they're just flying around. Just these two. Oh, my dash strike doesn't really do much damage right now. I wonder if that's something I can level up. Oh, maybe it's the foliage that's the issue. Oh crap, I never used my ability. Alright, we should be able to do this. This is timed. Oh my god, are you serious? Protection. Right there. I can't tell if I'm ricocheting off of something. And that's why I like bounce and not going directly straight. I promise you I want to go directly straight. That seems to just not happen. Probably a get good. Easy enough. Corrupted Accelerator, Fritz Chain, that's kind of cool. Battering Ram again, this is the missiles. Last Bullet has a 100% guarantee, no, 100% added crit damage. We still need to get crit somehow. Probably done with shock, right? Famous last word. Oh, we want this. Because now I can add crit chance here. Okay, I think that's worth it. Sometimes you end up losing guns that you really want to keep, like, for the entire game, but realize that, oh, I should just rip the stuff that I care about off. What are these doing? That's Roguevania. I actually just unlocked that like 2 days ago. Okay, I see what my issue is. Figures. Oh, I'm bad at aiming that. That is kind of sick. Compared to the other skills that I've been spamming from learning this game. And again, I'm not using my E. Like, I'm so worried about landing the melee attack. Come on. Rocket launcher, crits, grant rapid fire. Goodbye, Pyro. Alright, so we can kind of see what we want to do here. Lots of crits, lots of rapid fire. We need haste at some point. And if we ever find like crit equals haste, instant take. Alright. So this is how we level up our gear if it's too low. Pulse grenade, another crescent blade. We'll do this. Whenever you gain fury, get an additional stack of it. We're getting fury from our gun, I believe. Let's see if we can find more of the stuff that we need. Foes killed by overkill always trigger a takedown. Crits refund a bullet to the magazine. Okay. Extendo clip in the banana. And there's low rapid fire pickups. One of the new updates adds corrupted bosses. We don't have them just yet. Unless this is it? Oh, no. I think it would look completely different. I know there's new dialogue. It's her or you, never forget. Holy crap. I can do that too. Yeah, we just don't crit very often. Oh, I took damage. Dang, I wish I got a stack of Hunter's Mark there. Ow! Wait, am I gonna lose this? There's a non-zero chance I lose this. Okay. Oh my god, that was really bad. Never did my special at all, because I didn't get the stacks for it. I kept using it to dodge stuff. Increase maximum number of Hunter's Marks. Rapid fire has a 10% chance to not consume ammo. Endless barrage. Wow. So, we have rapid fire on crit. We have crit chance. Now we just need more crit chance. Shops always carry a legendary. Pretty early in the game. That should be good. Maybe we can find like a legendary Uzi. More rapid fire, more crit. Again, big thanks to everyone tuning in today. This is a sponsored segment for Battle Shapers, a game that I've been spamming offline. I do have a vid up for it today if you want to get like a deep dive of it. Grinders, retaliate, dismantle. I don't know what those. Retaliate, pyro requirement. Should be able to do this, I think. Save the other boss for last. As long as we have kinetic damage, we can get through pyro enemies. But ideally, you would want pyro, which is my ability. This boss usually kills me whenever I have like a suboptimal build. It's funny to think, so like it's an FPS roguelike. Obviously, if you can aim down the barrel of a gun and shoot, you can hopefully win. But the fact that we're trying to build rapid fire crit with infinite ammo, like that's the actual goal. Like we're trying to build something, and that's how you would actually win. And monsters are going to be very tanky coming up. Replenish dash. That's extremely useful. Because my dash is how I get stacks. Good money? Oh yeah. Infinitely easier to play. Oops. Famous last words. All we need is for that to do actual damage, which it kinda does. And more crits. And more protection. We need a lot of stuff. Moral of the story. I missed it. You can, like, bowling bash stuff into other monsters. I'm not really doing it because this thing is fast enough. Like, I'm just gonna miss. Last bullet does knockback. I think I'm good. Wow, so even, like, this map with the added dashes on the screen, very different from what we were doing before. Be something right there. Nice. Leap of faith. I think I missed. Of course I missed that too. Is this a monster? I can't tell. I mean, it just needs to die, I guess. Triple hit. We need more Hunter's Mark stacks. I don't think I've shut up about not needing something. We need everything. Mold turret. I think T-pose it. Dead now. Yeah, I don't think we need to invest in that rocket. Oh, I have to kill these? No. I'm pretty sure those things are just like environmental hazards. Never mind. Okay. I was gonna try my best to just ignore them. That's a ass. Let's do this. Alright, parkour section. This one wants us to spam dash. No way we fail. Oh, wow. Okay. That works. Please, I was right there. Sorry, the music's like a little loud here. No double jump, by the way. Okay. This bounces us backwards. All right. Wasn't that complicated, but that did make me have to use some brain power. I'll take the surge. I didn't really want the weapon. It's like a sniper rifle, and that's just not the gameplay we can do right now. The secret over there somewhere. Oh, is it just this? Oh my god, it's just this. Alright. This is closed. How'd I miss every shot? Alright. They're trying to throw us some spicy stuff, but we got it. We played this game before. Literally and figuratively. Retaliate from this. It's tornadoes. What? Maybe it's this. Buff generator. That can't be crit, apparently. Like, even reloading this does not take very long. Hit both. Yeah, something about these, like, movement style abilities are so fun to me. Compared to just, like, lobbing a grenade or something. I feel like we haven't gotten too many enhancements. Dash inflicts break. Foes killed by overkill. Always trigger takedown. All attacks on the victim have a chance to become crits. That's like sick. So I could just get infinite ammo on one target if I dash through it. Might be a famous last words. I think that's what I just read. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. All right, all right. I see what we're working with now. Oh, this thing runs. Might be overkill. This is working. New plasma blast. Explosions bigger. Okay. Wow. Going actually faster than I can handle. So yeah, for those who haven't seen this game before, definitely let me know what you think. I don't think I can reach this. It requires Ricochet that I don't own. Or like you can have tornadoes and send an ability through there, and I don't have that. I've done a couple of YouTube vids for the game, but I don't think I've done much for streaming it. I'll say, give me one more, please. Nice. How'd you live? It's also a case for me to show off my good aim. I'm sure you all know I had, without question. Your ability has a chance to apply one additional stack of its 0% chance. Wonder what that's all about. Did I sell it? No. Huh. I wonder why it does the 0. Like, typically that means there's something that powers this. Or it's a bug of some kind. Devs! Found a rare bug? Why they call me Bug Catcher V? Well, we can't say that. We might get sued by Nintendo. I'm just gonna eat the damage. Because I hit the freaking buzzer. Wait. I'm missing 2? What do you mean I'm missing 2? Oh. So much for that. I don't even know where the other 2 were. In the lockdown. Yo, Savior, good to see you. Hit nobody? So whenever we dash through enemies, we get a 100% crit rate on them. Couldn't hit this one. Oh, I did hit it. Oh, and that counts as a dash for crits? I guess it is. It's called Dash Strike. That makes sense. I can't crit that, even if I dash through it. I was say, is that even a real enemy? Oops. I don't know. I actually enjoy my time in games like this. It's like so different than a regular action roguelike, but I think the fundamentals are still there. You don't feel like it's an alien game to you. Even if you don't think you can aim very well, I think you can try to build it out with like rockets and stuff like that, that maybe it's not as bad. As difficult, I should say. Jeez. Gotta get out of there. I gotta say, this elite's lagging me out. Already hit that one. You can punch in any direction you want. Like sometimes I'll be like hitting left like that. Because I know there's gonna be a monster in that direction. Sorry, I'm still like feeling as though I'm sick. We're vibing. But I am struggling here and there. Oh, yeah. One use, replenish your dash. That's like useful. For dash spam. Get rid of the kill recharge. Oh, I should have gotten rid of the freaking 0% thing. Legendary sniper coming up. The funny part is, if it is, I'm probably supposed to take it. For the final boss. You can no longer dash during overkill. Brother, ew. Killing an enemy recharges dash? Surely there's a time where we are overkill when dashing. Your overkill has a double cooldown, but you also have double the number of maximum. Each stack of haste reduces dash, increase maximum. I think it's the. All right. Multi-shot. Multi-shot on Lil Uzi might be good. Notice I have not put any attention into my other weapon. Double the bullets, double the pogs. Wait, that might... Did I brick it? It's still one bullet. It's one ammo, but I get 3 bullets. So we didn't brick. So long as I get, like, the crit to give you my ammo back, we did not brick. Alright, level this up. Oh, let's wait. Legendary is a throwing hammer. Deals damage based on how much money you have, but to charge that is gonna take entirely too long. Reroll for 80. Let's see if we get another legendary. Yes, the Thunder Snap. 100% more damage to burning foes. We would need like a fire assault rifle. You cannot take the burning off the off of this and put it on plasma. I don't think it worked. I did like the movement on this. We just need a fire assault rifle. We did not brick. Alright, stage 2. The build's fine. We just added some AoE that we didn't have before. And if we can catch stuff on fire, my god, it'll be great. And the Thunder Snap's brand new for me, so I have to see it in action again. I think it hits everybody in a cone in front of you. You know what would be great right now? A Baja Blast. Not sponsored, by the way. I'm all out. We finally got through that 12-pack. Feels like it took me a month to do that. I don't think we need this. Pyro bombs. There's some fire. That won't last forever, though. Okay, I see the crits. And we are getting the infinite ammo still. Have not reloaded. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I have not reloaded my weapon. Taking damage. Like I couldn't find anybody. Gotta use the snap. Oops. Didn't we get kills restore your dash? Or did I pass that? I feel like I'm definitely not dashing as much as I should be. But maybe it's just because I lost that, like, down slam thing. I passed it? Good job, me. See, we're always thinking ahead. It's like, when am I gonna use this? Like, yeah, that looks cool, but... We're Lil Uzi fans now. We're on Team Eternal Attack. Why bother using any other weapon? We might need the Vibro, actually. I broke. Alright, there's 2 ways to go. Oh my god, I almost did that perfectly. Just smack it to the side. That's so funny. Whoa, 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 whoa. Buddy, calm down. I went backward. Huh. Alright, there's your shotgun. Oh, rocket launch, I should say. Those tornadoes do not belong to me. I think the fire explosions are what's actually doing everything here. Alright. New enhancement. Increases your projectile's damage by 50% when piercing, which we have none of that. Increases breaks critical chance by 20%. Oh, I thought we had 100% chance. Oh, did I not get that either? Oh, break I think just does that. Yeah, break has a chance of critical hit. Got it. Alright. I'm good at... Oh, we have this. This is fire, but really low rate of fire. This is meant to be charged. It even had like last bullet and magazine tech, but we never get down to the last bullet. I mean, it's not true infinite ammo, but it's close enough. Nice. I'm trapped! Oh, jump scare. This is a cool move. Like, I don't know how that was put into their checklist, but I love stuff like that. Ooh. Oh my god. Yeah, I just always forget to do Thunder Snap. Oh, maybe there's a world where you save the charge. And you don't do the attack. That way you have it for next time. Aftershock Vibro shots deal 25% more damage after reflecting. Probably better than this. Like, just in case I need Vibro. Oh. We're going this way? Yeah, see, I only do 8 damage. Because they're corrupted with fire, so fire does the most damage to them. And breaks the corruption. This is the corrupted update, by the way, so a lot of stuff emphasizing corruption. That's not bad damage. Like, in the grand scheme of things. It's not even a Vibro monster. I gotta stop doing it. I'm like wasting my dash. It's like, give me somebody. I guess the 29s are crits. Stuff is dying. We did something right. This seems like significantly stronger than it. Swap it. Like, am I fooling myself into using the level 2 weapon? Fury Sacks deplete one at a time. When fortified, you also reflect projectiles at maximum hunter's marks. Any further marks give you fury. Sure. I think that's something that happens. Beat? I wish I could duck. Like, a nice duck spam right now would be so good. Yeah, this thing's melting. Protection somewhere. There you are. Nice. Green Vibro, I believe, makes enemies share damage. More damage to Vibro. Yeah, so most of the time you can't put like synergies on the exact weapon that does it. It's meant for you to like swap to a different thing. So in that case, it would be a good spot for a sniper rifle. Like, I blow all this, then get the one shot after. I don't know if that's gameplay we have to worry about. Famous last words, I guess. Oops. I like this build. It's so much faster than the Reflect version. And then I played the Bird's core, which is like double jump and air stall. And that's pretty fast too, but this is much faster than both. This rocket science. Hope I didn't miss anything in there. Alright, last shop. Boss right after. That's our legendary. Assault rifle. Goodbye Aftershock, I think. Has built-in projectile chain. We don't care about the reflex. Oh, wait. That's an assault rifle? We didn't brick. We did not brick the build. This is still good. We have a contingency plan. If it doesn't work, we can use this thing. I don't know if I can even punch this. Like I said, this boss is usually one that kills me. It's really build dependent. If I can get one good dash through it for the crits, I think we'll be okay. Well, got it. I think this is actively worse than what we had before. I gotta get my shields. It's a tough boss because like my gameplay requires me to waste a dash by going into the boss. Like when I can't do that, like if I'm wasting dodges on that kind of stuff, kind of defeats the purpose of the build. Oh my god. I tried to trade just then. That's it. Oh, I bricked! I didn't think it would be that bad. It's the attack speed. Like I had all this rapid shot, infinite ammo, and then I ended up just losing it all on one weapon swap. I'm so upset. That's okay. Chat, again, this is Battle Shapers. This is not even in 1.0. This is update 0.9. Corruption update. Corrupted bosses. We didn't get any yet because I haven't gotten to that point. We did see corrupted weapons, though. We are going to go back in. Couple unlocks. We'll change cores. Okay, I did get this. We only have 2 left. Wow. Creates a pillar that damages and knocks back foes, providing cover. Oh, snap. A pillar? All right. What am I gonna play? Bolt Core. Bolt Nova, a powerful electric slam attack, damages enemies around you, can be activated by charging up your punch once your Volt Orbs have generated their charge. And then we have Volt Orb. Periodically damages nearby foes, generates charge that enables Volt Nova. Oh, and then our alternate. Striker alternate. So that's our punch. And once we have enough energy, so now I have a basic dash, and we have enough energy, we'll be able to use our Q. Oh, I could just use it whenever? Interesting. When a magnetized foe dies, a Volt Orb is created in its place. Increase your maximum active orb by 1. Volt Nova strikes twice. That sounds fun. So my right click changes from punch to Nova once I get enough energy. So now I don't have to worry about, like, methodical dodges. Vibro. Oh wow, they all have an element. We're gonna go to him so I can maybe level up my core. It seems like this area specifically might be the one, like that one door would lag us out. Outside of that, like it's been fine, I think. Also, again, big thanks everyone tuning in. You could be watching anything right now. You're spending your time here, I appreciate that. This one will probably get to like the 2nd or 3rd biome, then end it and start it back up tomorrow. I'm not gonna go full maidenless tonight. Just enough to really like get my feel of the game again after spamming it all week. I don't think I've died a single run until I started streaming it. I don't want to blame you all, though. Haste, dash, wrecking balls do takedown. That might be interesting. These things. Essie or Pele, depending on how old you are. You know, the base gun is really not that bad. We gotta use our Q. We only get one, though. I mean, that looks fun. I don't really know how to use it just yet. Vibro? Stun grenade. Oh, I haven't used my bulwark at all. Probably makes more sense to use stun grenade. Like I could stun them into the orb. I'm gonna do this, but we might fail. Would be easier if I had vibro damage. Oh my god, the reload's so bad. Okay, that was not that terrible. Needlator corrupted, shoots kinetic grenades that explode on impact. Ion Blaster corrupted, deals quadruple damage, but only one magazine. That's fun. Wasn't I just complaining about reloads? It's not that slow, to be perfectly honest. Yo, oh my god, the gun swap? That's sick. Surely 2 guns with 1 bullet is the hit. Yeah. Rocket and then revolver spam. I was gonna say Desert Eagle, but that has multiple shots, right? Oh my god. Lag? They're lag switching? It's only this map. I've never had this before. I am so sorry, chat. Like, if I look over here, we're fine. Something over there is really bad. I feel like I gotta charge. I'm gonna have to read it again. Let's see. Can be activated by charging up your punch once your Volt orbs have generated sufficient charge. Generates charge that enables Volt Nova. So it just does that, I think. And I lose it too. Wow. Crits for fun to the magazine. More shield, dash, reduction. Don't want to waste a reroll yet. Oh. What's over there? 180 bucks I don't have. Yo, Harmy, good to see you. Yeah, it's like that one room. Famous last words. I mean, that certainly looks fun. When the explosion hits everything. Oops. Yeah, this one, like, you can see it's so different than the other core, right? Because, like, I could spam the Q. It's almost like it doesn't have an ulti. Ace gives you evasion. The duration of your magnetize. We don't have magnetize just yet. We'll take the Death Defiance. What's this? Is it missing a texture? We have to do this. Basically hitless. I'm fully charged, right? Nailed! We have not landed one of those today. I keep doing them too early, I think. I don't have any items. Did we not really get much from this room? Unfortunate. Yeah, typically, those rooms have a challenge in it, almost guaranteed. So it's like double the chance at rewards. You still don't have enough. I've still yet to do my fully charged punch. Huh. I wonder why those, like, decrease in size. Is it based on them dealing damage? The fact that I kind of pull them into it's kind of sick. Oh, okay. I'm getting it. I'm picking up what the dev's putting down. Magnetize foe dies, it'll magnetize another one. Dash will magnetize a foe. When these expire, it magnetizes. I feel like these don't really expire. Right? Unless there's a secret to it to really, like, trap the monster inside. Maybe we want slow and root. And stun. Which is all stuff that's actually in the game. Dang, no power up this time? No challenge? I love the Bunsen burners. Yeah, so like this, how in the world is it gonna decrease? Expire. Like, that's perfect, right? I definitely say I think I prefer the other build, even though it was so much more dangerous. Completely whiffed. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Second one. Maybe my revolver's so strong, I'm not even getting the value from the field, because everything's just dying to the revolver. That copium. There you are. Like, I know there's one over there. Jesus. There's like such a soft cough. That's why I'm still drinking coffee. Your Volt Orbs generate arcs that strike foes outside the radius. Isn't that OP? Activating the orb instead turns you into a living orb. How could I not get that? Oh my god, that's so much better. Pulse grenade, minor enhancement, a new rocket launcher. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Chat, the build's almost online. It may not look like it for a long time. I think now we can actually do stuff. I have no money. Alright, stage 2. I'm still surprised I died in the other run, but I knew against bosses it's gonna be really hard. So that build needs some kind of way to reset dashes. I know we were talking about like dash on kill and stuff like that, but you need like dash cooldown reduction from haste. Haste was what did that. And all we got was rapid fire. Should take bets. Prediction if we beat the boss or not. Haste. Do ability. Do minor core enhancement. Might need that to kind of see, oh god, how the build's gonna be now. Now that we have the self-casted Q. Tell you one thing, it's already much easier to get my energy. Only thing is I can't really tell when it's turned off. Okay. Did you see people play the game? Well, it's not 1.0 yet. A lot of people like don't play roguelikes until it hits 1.0, but the idea is that I need the full experience. I also was not playing it on stream. I was only playing it for YouTube, like sponsored vids and whatnot. But I can say that this is a game I enjoy. we've gotten lucky where like all of our sponsored vids have really only been games we enjoyed. Other people don't have it so lucky. Double. Oh, that killed my throat. After reloading, your next shot deals more damage for every surge stack, which we don't have any. Magnetize lasts long. We get magnetized from my Q expiring. I feel like it just does not expire that quickly. Dash will make my projectiles pierce. This is from my secondary core. I don't trust it. Not yet. What a weird thing to give me. Like, why do I want dash reset? Unless, like, this could be on fire and you need to, like, double dash your way through. That's the only reason I can think to give you these. No Gal, have you played this? We're playing specifically for the new update. So, if you haven't played in a while, there may be some different stuff. Yeah, the other character, I was jumping around like crazy. That's sick. Please just die! Nice. Oh, you all know I did that on purpose. That was the left held down, the A button with the right click. Where else would you see that? Please, there we go. Alright, weapon above. Chat, let me know if it's too loud, by the way. I do kind of like the Ion Blaster. Surge. I know there was part of the build that wants to see Surge. I don't even know what Surge does. Maybe it's reload speed? I keep doing it too fast. Surge is reload speed. And cooldown speed. This costs health. The turret. I don't think we need stun grenade anymore. The slow is helpful though. Incompatible. Figures. We'll come back for whatever that was. Crap, I missed it. Nice. Battering ram, shotgun. Actually, this build probably wants a shotgun, right? Because I'm going to be up close to the monster. Like, we gotta be right in this range. My eyes! Yeah, we have too much stuff running. We got OBS. I had to stop the recording. Like, offline, I have more projectiles than this, I promise you. Like, there's a build I have up on YouTube right now, under / latest. And that has, like, so much stuff going on at once. And no lag. It's like, until I start streaming, that it changes. Occasional... Do not want them. Beat. Make sure we use our Q. Jeez. I think it's only this area, too. Oh. Like, in one direction. Oh. If there's ever a way to die, that's how. Don't run. Shock breaker, projectile that does shock. Corrupted blaster shoots a piercing erratic bubble that has chain 3. Because our other core wants pierce. Not a throw. We have an uncommon. Okay. Just a wave attack. Very easy. Brain off, just press the button if something's in front of us. Nothing to think about. And guarantee there will be stuff in front of us. Wow. I was gonna say, wait, there's nothing here. Alright, this is probably the last combat room. Should be great. I wonder if this wants you to play Vibro. Vibro monsters will share damage with each other. And like, if I have my Q up, maybe they're all sharing damage if they're inside my bubble. Good shot. Good read. We're good. We want shotguns or anything that has like slow, maybe stun. Alright, this is the boss that killed us last time. Precision rifle for sniping. Turret came back. Heals. Not really what I want, but that's okay. Alright. I was hoping for a power-up, but not dying is pretty good. Alright, so this is what killed us last time, right? No, I think it was the wind boss that killed us. I think the next time we see this boss, he'll be corrupted. Which I actually don't know if I'm ready for. The bosses are actually hard enough as is, unless I have a Giga Busted setup. And at this point, like, I have some ideas on how to get busted, but we have to get those pieces. And of course, you have the gun. You can just dodge and shoot, you'll be fine. Oh, I have to be close range to get my Q. Alright, found the disadvantage. Good crit. That's so bad. Oh, I missed! I need that for shields. Spamming jump. Take dodge. He did it too. Like, I think they want me to shoot those. Spawning ads. Alright, here's shields. My damage. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. I feel like that's pathetic. I've done so much better. We gotta learn how to play this one. Surge. Pierce. Both orbs now follow, but that's not possible anymore. Because it's on my body. We leveled up Volt Core, so now we can find Surge power-ups and Surge jump pad. Your Volt Nova spawns a Volt Orb on impact, also increases the maximum you can carry. But if it's on my body, how does that work? Huh. Quantum Reshuffle, get free rerolls. Chance to not lose your combat buffs. This could be good for Surge if that shows up again. Give that a try. I think River just attacked him. Okay. As I said, this is a sponsored segment. Big thanks to the folks over at Metric Empire. Having a blast with the game so far. I don't know who we want to go for. Really depends on what buffs they have. This is Shock, and we do have that. This is Fire. Let's go here first. Kinda hate leaving the bird for last, knowing that that's the most dangerous. But I guess on the flip side, you might think, go for the most dangerous one last. You have the strongest build that you can. We'll at least get through this section of the fight, of the stage, and then we'll probably end it there. As I said, big thanks everyone tuning in today. We had a little bit of frame droppage, but I think we'll be fine now. I think it's just that one spot. Shock. Combat regen. Maybe we go for the shock barrels since we know we need it. I like this map. That's one thing I like about this game. It's like pretty detailed. Something here. I wonder if I have iframes during that. Oh wow, it left the orb. Is that because I can do it myself? Or did that come out automatically? Yeah, I'm spamming more. That's a good sign. Oh, that's when they die to my right click. It spawns that. Alright, every time your projectiles pierce, they chain. See, that's what we were talking about last time for that gun. I feel like we should look for that. This is not how you play a roguelike, by the way. Just taking something because you think it might show up at some point. Vacuum that pulls in foes and immobilize. Wait, this is like literally what I want in this build. Okay. 2 clicks. Okay, I messed that up, right? It's this. Might not have dashes. I only have 3 wall jumps. There we go. I feel like I made that more complicated than it was supposed to be. I assume that worked the way I thought it should. Wow, it's just Explosion City now. Ow. Half my HP gone. I got Surge at some point. It's hard, but I'm starting to get how this is operating. Like, the elite's gonna suck. Whenever your Volt Orb expires, you have a chance to gain Surge. Odds improve the less Surge you have. What could go wrong? We do damage. Look, it's almost half. Wait, it's dead. Oh, snap. Are we cracked? Crescent Blade. This pierces. Hang on. Energy Blade that pierces through foes. How does it chain? It's supposed to chain on pierce, right? It's gonna be almost like a lightning bolt effect. Gonna say we don't have to do the mechanic, right? There's a secret way over there. I think I'm gonna fall out double jump. Yeah, I legit don't know how the chain is gonna function. I might just straight up die. Not good. You got some shielding back, but not much. Oh my god, that thing has range? Yeah, that must give you iframes. We're dead. I got some shields. This is so bad! I think the EMP is what's keeping me alive. The random barrels. Sonic Boom. Repeated explosions that inflicts Vibro. East on use. I can say that my health has certainly looked better. Where's the parkour? Why is it all combat? Luckily, the barrels don't really hurt us. Do you really have to retaliate? I have one more hit before it's over. This has to go. Nice. I needed that so badly. New shotgun. This is the one that fires missiles or enhancement. I think it's this. Ace gives you evasion. Bolt Nova does more damage per surge. We gotta keep track to make sure we're getting surge. So the other thing. Yeah, every time your projectiles pierce, they chain. That is something that we gotta keep an eye out for to make sure it's actually functioning. Or it could have been a scam. Not a lot of ways to get your health back except via shops. Sometimes there'll be a challenge and the reward might be health. That's about it. Are you telling me there was a Pierce in there? Oh, maybe it has to chain through another enemy. At this point, it almost feels like just doing the vibro bazooka is the way to go. Just so everything can share the damage inside of my my aura. Rapid fire. That's lore. I guess I could have kept. Wasn't off. Chat, the only thing on my mind is survivability right now. It's over. It's never been more over than it is right now. Why in the world's a this freaking lockdown here? I think we might have screwed up by getting the double energy orbs. I don't know if that can work when you have self-cast orb. Like when it's on your body. Unless it's cooldown related. 07s, get your 07s ready. That was shielding. Yeah, getting the extra energy orb from the kill is sick. Oh, you don't even have to kill. You just have to do the attack. You get an orb for it. Hello? Chat, I don't think the pierce is doing anything. It's gotta be like per enemy pierced through. Like, why did that not chain? Hello? There we go. This game's looking really good. Yeah, and this is only update 0.9. This is not 1.0 yet. Projectiles pierce through up to 2 foes on a shotgun. Alright. I think the shop is up ahead. Okay, this is good. Domain expansion. Chat, we're so back. It might have been what we needed. This also has Pierce. Oh, it's the same one I have. Health. Enhance. I need enhancements. That's why we're losing. Killing foes refreshes rapid fire. We don't have that. Reloading a weapon while in combat has a chance to grant surge. Okay. Wow, I did not get much health, huh? Certainly try this once it's out. Yeah, I think that's a good way to go about it. And really, when I'm streaming, like, my goal is to show you all games when it looks good and when it looks bad. We want to do both. So you double dip. You get both the bad stuff and the stuff that V actually signs off on. And this right now is a game. Again, I want to stress that this is a sponsored segment. However, We have not done sponsored segments for games that I did not like in a long time. We have like a really good track record lately. I'd say the last year, I have not done a game that I didn't enjoy. I get the health pack. There's only some, like I've played plenty of games that I don't enjoy on stream. But as far as like doing a sponsored segment for it, we've been very, very fortunate. Those things are awful. I see the surge. We're at 8 surge stacks. My domain is expanding. Oh, they don't really get pushed towards each other very well. Something behind me? Oh my god! Since when? Again, sorry for the performance drop. You can look at my own YouTube vids for this game. I do not have this issue offline. Good. Saw something. We're so back. Ow. I was gonna say, was there something up there? But there's not. Oh, not again. The Protector elites. And these guys. Eat that. I mean, this is fun. I could literally just spam that. And there's nothing wrong with doing that. %50 more damage after piercing a foe. That's sick, right? Oh wait, I have done nothing for my weapons. Oh my god, no wonder I have no damage or anything. Have I been selling the whole time? Maybe I've been seeing buffs that I don't really care for. Yeah, the big part about the roguelike features, you have to do the extractions. Ow? No shot. What am I doing? Just reset. There we go. Like, I've done this jump puzzle before, but never that ugly. Yeah, like, maybe you proc resonance, then you swap the shotgun? Or if they're, like, crystallized, you can't use the resonance at all. You have to go shotgun. Direct hit. You know, I can't really tell if my domain is expanding. I know we picked that up, but for it to tell me to prove that it's working, I couldn't. Nice. I see the surge. Elite. Arbiters? Oh no. Wait, is Arbiter just hand in every video game? Something behind me. Alright, we win. Just focus the priority target. Pulse grenade. Sonic Lance. This is the thing that screws us. Has Pierce built in. Are small vibro missiles that explode after set duration or after piercing foe. I swear this thing is... Because like now it has no range. Kills will chain. Putting a lot into that shotgun right now. If this thing fails, it's all over. We've done everything we could. And by everything we could, I mean we didn't make a good build, period. And by we, I mean me. You all had nothing to do with it. Punch. Whoa! Is it working? Got swap. Yeah, just block? And then pay whatever amount of money to just sit here and block? I feel like we're back in the game. I think we have to just go on an extraction spree. Everything gets extracted from now on. Thunder Snap. I've been struggling with this. Compared to the Immobilize. Yeah. No, thank you. Wow. Still alive, are you? I thought for sure I killed that thing. Oh no. Boss is coming up. Alright. We gotta end after the boss though. Heal. Enhance. We don't do rapid fire. Dashing gives you bonus damage. Enemies affected by at least one condition and have an increased crit chance. See what we can dig for. After reloading, your next shot deals 10% more damage for every surge you have. I actually have quite a bit of surge. Like, maybe with, the shoddy, we could get, like, double damage at 100%. Alright, no way we fail. I actually don't mind this boss. This one's much easier than the other two. Hey, that's my foot. And we can dodge as much as we want to. Heal, obey, attack. Jeez. My chest, my throat. Might have a rare T. Oh, we have to get close. Oh, I am losing everything. I have to be close range to, like, get this thing in my aura. Did the rockets? I kill these for shields. I don't think I can destroy the rockets. Okay, that does give you iframes. But look at my HP. Did he say this one was easier? And he adds this. I did not get any shield from that. Chat, this might be RIP. I don't want it to be. I think I have Death Defiance. That's Death Defiance. We're struggling on the melee setups. Did that for iframes. This has to go. So it spawns a laser turret. Ads are up too. Did it leave? Dang. I knew there was no chance. I know 100% we could win on the wind core. Really, any build that doesn't require close range. Not that necessarily requires it. I just happen to get the aura around myself, which means I have to be in there. If we had, like, launched the orb forward, completely different story. Okay. Good try, though. Good hustle. If you want to see me actually win, tune in tomorrow, because we'll be playing more Battle Shapers on Saturday. We'll try to do a Dead Cells segment before that. I just have to figure out what that's going to be. So Dead Cells into Battle Shapers. Guarantee wins tomorrow, 100%. For now, though, I think we are good to go. Again, if you want to know more about the game, you can hit the link right here, ! Battle Shapers. We also have it on the YouTube channel. Let's get you all some music too. Definitely gotta rest my voice a little bit. Either way, big thanks to everyone tuning in. Stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. Keep up on socials, Twitter, Discord. YouTube, we already posted. I'm even getting cat aggro. That's how you know that we're getting into maidenless territory. Either way, we'll be on tomorrow. Same time, same place. Battle Shapers, Dead Cells. And people want us to watch the wild... What is it? It's a trailer that went up. Oh yeah, the Windblown trailer. People want us to take a look at that, so maybe we'll do the first 15 minutes watching the trailer tomorrow. Either way, big thanks to everyone tuning in. Bits, follows, subs, all the ongoing support. I appreciate that so much. I'm gonna go get a bite to eat. Urge you all to do the same. Otherwise, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. Now I'll see you all on Saturday. Have a good night, everybody.